And welcome back to Scarlet Nexus, where this cable is still too short. Yeah, I should probably get through Kasane's story today, because what am I at the end of chapter 8? I think I've just got a lot of exposition to go through, Bond episodes, gift giving, and then you obviously do chapter 9.
Working. I'll try to break it. The enemy is attacking.
Although I am kind of hoping
you'll be stunned and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll at least be level out of this.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Mine.
Drop something rare. Electrokinesis. More power. Keep it up.
More. Not bad.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
And then pretty much from tomorrow, I won't record this, but I'll just grind out the final level.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions.
Yep.
It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Whilst this exposition scene goes on
Something's
for a minute.
different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I
Long
know
story
this will
short,
sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
maybe.
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see.
Ellipses is in the wrong
I
position,
guess
but
that's
whatever.
why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy.
She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Nope.
Yeah, there is.
Damn it.
If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Nani?
Your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Kagura does.
Wait, what he said is true? Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
No one. Can I actually skip this? Because we already know what's going on here.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
So I don't know why they delegated this
After
to
the
a
first colonists from the
scene
moon
like this.
arrived on Earth, that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
Nope. After 2,000 years of fighting others, probably
First
not.
colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
No, just ask Kagura.
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
I'm from the moon.
Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran.
Oh,
They're
it cares about going into the
wants
past
to return to the moon instead of
to
living
fight
on this
the moon.
crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe
Well,
the red
Superman
strings
did it.
can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
What he has.
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them
2,000
take
years
her
ago.
existence too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
As I whisper all
Sugumi.
my lines.
Sugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah, if Sugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed.
Why
so,
not?
we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Don't even know why I have a controller on me.
Ugh, what an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
He's even too lazy
What
to
we
turn
need to
around.
focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with
I
all
don't know, I
of you.
wish he's dead.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiran after we get some rest.
Bonding. Oh no, put the controller down again.
Gemma,
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
it's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant. But now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better.
Yeah, for being like a
So I brought you
55-year-old.
something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
I would have gathered what
You
shredded
really
meat
weren't
is.
allowed.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Big mostly due to punches
although I
per se.
used to think it was a
I
waste
like
of time.
cooking.
I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously, but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious, but I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it.
Usually how most things work.
Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks.
Nom nom.
I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. But maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
I don't know why some people don't play these games a
Sorry to
lot,
keep you waiting.
or ever.
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Because I've played this for 0 minutes.
Kasane. Oh,
What is it?
But at least I'll have it done fairly soon.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
Clairvoyance,
I
idiot.
had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here.
All that.
I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my
Oh, well,
power.
well.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Don't worry,
I
Sugumi,
see.
you can look under my clothes
That's why
any
you
day.
felt uncomfortable
Wink,
telling
wink.
me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that, that looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Not many organs.
Then not
Calm
only
down.
can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a
He's walking around
strange
the
feeling
hideout.
being told
Holy
I can look.
giant penis.
It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Excuse
that's
me.
Yes.
Gemma,
Thanks, Kasane.
why'd you have a giant
Thank
third
you
leg?
for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
Who wants me to talk to them?
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
Kagero and Irish.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a suck.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What?
I'm glad you put
You
that
told
out
me the
there.
last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget. So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd
Might
say
have
that.
one.
Already got a cup.
You know
Wait,
I'm not drinking
when
tea
did you...
currently.
Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I
I
guess it's
have a
time to
wife
tell.
and kid
The truth
who's
is,
been dead for
I tried to
2,000 years.
assassinate you back in the day,
Hold
so
on.
that's kind of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
Because you have
It was
time
to
travel
stop
power.
Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily, even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
Says the person who tried to kill Yurito twice.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
So,
Then for the
what did
lazy
you think of
Yoshi.
Daddy Kagero's date?
Oh, don't say that.
Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
I mean, I understand why Hitler did what he did. Doesn't mean I agree with it, but I understand why. He says as he won't, then explain.
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane?
Come on, lazy ass.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate.
Not a lot of people would.
So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all.
Because he's your brother,
I would
he's
reply to a message,
handwriting
but a
them.
letter?
Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
The dead one.
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why...
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great! Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Oh, she would. Probably killed a
I've been
pet
in the
dog or something.
OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Now I just need color.
You're intrigued.
And then everyone's in a level that I care about. So I don't think 5 and 6 is definitely not worth it. 5. I'll hit 5.
I'm discovering more
But
and more of your good qualities. I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
You look so relieved, Mage. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm fit.
oh, you're playing Pyramid?
This is wonderful!
Beef curry and cooked rice ration times 10. Sounds delicious. Hey, here's a photo of the moon to remember about you and your dead family.
Good taste.
Level up?
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
Oh, yeah, here's an old computer.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Whoa. The food stall. Okay.
Not bad.
Well, I guess for the Team Bond episode.
Hey guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party?
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory.
I'm not so
Of
sure.
course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any.
What do you mean we? There is no
I'm
we.
definitely
You
in,
can't
Major.
say
We
we.
need to enjoy life while
You
we
just sit on the
can.
back line and just
I
brainwave
don't
to
think
us
I'll have
saying
much
do
fun,
this,
but
do
what you
that.
said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4-2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. All right, you forced me to accept.
Thanks, it's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up. I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste. Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. All right, I'll do it.
You're pretty easy.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
The food. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Just
I'll do
everybody
it.
be
It should
fractions.
be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka? You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun. Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for our party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What is it?
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
Goes from being a little bitch to.
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him.
Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it. There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine, I'll say it if you need me to.
Yeah, and it'll most likely
That's my
be a
Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoko really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades.
Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes.
Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Please let it just be woo.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to...
Rations and cola.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
Says the person
This
who
is the
tried
best
pairing
party I've been to.
food with soda.
Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having
AKA
fun.
pop.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we'd throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
And a me kind of party is you don't fucking start one in the
Next
first
up
place.
is Shiden's performance. Can we
You
have
just sit
a
down,
round
drink
of
tea,
applause,
and
everyone?
shut it.
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kagero told me to say that.
What's going on, Kagero?
Oh, you know, I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine. I'll show you. Feast your eyes on
Uro.
this.
Eek! What is this? Wow!
Oh, nice! Show us more.
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane. I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Hyoka said, this will be a good memory.
Team bonding?
I should talk to
Done.
Kagero.
Why? And that's for gifts. What was it, 7, 9, 8, and 8? So she'll probably be done next chapter. He probably won't be done until the end of the game.
Time to get a little
Chapter
rest.
9.
I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one.
We
Togetsu could
just
have
had a
sent people
party.
after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
Do you have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Hyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Wanna mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiron, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Karen.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiron government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito?
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karen might be able to get through to the Seiron government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki? Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Yeah, why is there no mission objective? And... okay. So I don't think I should be able to talk to them anyway.
Use my power, Kasane!
I confirmed your water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Follow up. Come on!
Keep your guard up. All right. It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. Check it.
That was a nice move. If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! The shell is broken. Attack now.
It's over.
It dropped something rare.
It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity. This is pretty good.
It's up to you.
My turn!
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
I'll do it.
That was a great attack. If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Keep your guard up.
How the fuck did you miss that?
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move. You doing this? Aim for that spot.
Nice setup!
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll follow up. Sis?
Useless. It's over.
Well, if I'm gonna be getting like 3,000 XP per kill, I may as well be killing some stuff.
Run, youngster!
It's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Focus and attack.
Go! Kasane!
Give it to me, Arashi. I'm off. Not yet. Useless. Check me.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Even though I should have just fast traveled to the main district.
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
And Kodama,
I'm ready.
probably.
I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there two Kodamas?
Take this! Ugh, missed. Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying. Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up. I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised. I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's two of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiron's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine. Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now
we've
that
already
you
been
know our
over this.
secret, we're going to have to
You've
kill
already
you.
beaten me twice.
Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Need an assist?
Is that all you've got? Let's go, Yuta.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed
Not
into
you.
Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to
I get
you.
it.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Get ready.
You're getting ready for something. Look out!
Get ready for it.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly! Seriously? Fine. They're lucky.
Oh, great, now things come back up normal.
There's a member in need of help. Please check. Not yet. Take care of it now.
Come on! Nice setup!
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
An enemy?
Some are close to their limit.
I'll make you regret this. What are you doing, I guess we're wasted on you. Time to fight back. Damn, this is good. Annoying.
Fine.
Nice setup. Not yet. Get over. Hey, shake it and come get me. Because of you, Naomi.
It must be.
You freak. I'll never forgive you. No way. Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up. No, don't! It's showtime! So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head. Naomi! Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet. Naomi, can you hear me? It's me, Kasane.
Kasane.
What? What is this attack? Suo reinforcements? No, it's...
Togetsu! It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this.
Bummer.
It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet
Do they
again,
really need 3
Kasane,
people to teleport them
we'll be
out?
sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable Design Children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Find
Guess
them.
they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
That's not how that works.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
I mean, I can easily take them on.
Naomi.
It doesn't agree how this thing can take all this abuse, yet when I fight it, it can't.
Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive. Okay, let's go. Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Of course she doesn't die immediately.
Naomi!
Just long enough to say goodbye.
Naomi? Oh no. Naomi. You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself.
No one knows what's happening here.
It was so
At what point do I start crying?
awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
Well, at least the tears are going up a red, not down.
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me?
Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Arahabaki.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito Platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki?
You finished the last story? Well, congratulations.
Yes. After
I'm
what
still
Major
playing
General
this.
Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's
we've been over
Yuito
this.
Platoon's operator.
So underrated.
He's concerned because
What about the
he lost
multiplayer? Have you
contact
played
with
any of that yet, or...?
He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you all right, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me.
Guess who's
How could you be gone?
the last story?
I'm sorry. I couldn't
Not,
save you. Thank you. Thank you for
the
protecting me until the
shitty
very
Final Fantasy
end.
15 guy.
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Who can't write for shit. And isn't even a writer director. What the hell he is anyway. Satoru Iwata. Really? Nice. That's the problem though. Being an executive
Hey, you still
producer
haven't answered me.
probably means
Who's
nothing.
This Alice? She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancée. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Nice to know. Game has new game plus. I never see the point. Usually with new game plus in games. Because games just become too easy. AKA this. Like I'm doing new game plus, I'm level 61. At no
Something's not
point will
right.
this game ever
Where are
have
all
a
the
challenge
people?
for me. Granted, I did also set
The
to
National
easy,
Defense
but
Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
oh, fuck boy.
Body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves.
Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay, great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
And also resolve all the puzzles that would have already been solved prior. So what's next on your list of shit to do then? Now that you've done the last story. Arahabaki. Pandora's Tower, maybe. Nice.
Why is Yuito Platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karen's old plan into action. Making the government's plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force
Yeah, I know what
to the citizens.
Pandora's Tower is. It's a game that's been on my list of shit to buy and play for a long time. Because Dark Shadow also never shuts up about that game, so... I can't remember how he's described it. I think he's described it as like basically a Legend of Zelda game. But almost Castlevania-like, I think. Don't quote me on that. He's probably gonna hate me and go, oh no, I said this, and it's, yeah, that was it. But something along those lines. Castlevania. So I'd say it's on my list of shit to play. But again, it's just one of those games that's eluded me for years where I've just never bothered.
But you should prepare for the worst. That was a nice move.
Same thing with Clock Tower 3. Do I own the last story? No. Because, and I kind of hate myself as well because it was a game that I was going to get at one point, but then I never bothered. It's now like 60 quid. I could have bought it for like 25, I think, at the time. But because I thought, no, I'll go back and do some research on the game first. And by the time I realized, you know what, maybe this game might be pretty decent, yeah. The price then shot up all of a sudden, and I've just never bought it since. Because again, it's a game that I'm unfamiliar with. Like, I can see myself spending like 60 quid on a good Castlevania game, right? I mean, I have done, let's be honest. Like I do on the Game Boy Advance Castlevania games, they're not fucking cheap.
Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. But then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found it.
Even for the last story, as good or as bad as it may be, as good as it may be. Like I say, if it's effectively having to spend double the amount of money on a game like that, I just thought wasn't worth it. Oh no, obviously it may be good for a Wii game, but like I say, it's just that at the time, because it was a game that I was unfamiliar with and was researching, I'm not going to go from £25 seems worthwhile to 60. Like, because the price had jumped up so drastically at the time, I just never bothered. And have never bothered since. I mean, I'll have a look at eBay, but I heavily doubt it's going to be cheap. Yeah. Hard on for that game nothing long than Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, but now you've got to play Remake Interlude and then Part 2 and then Part 84 and then Interlude 63 and then Advent Children Part 4. No, don't do that. Nomura can kiss your ass. Nomura has no idea what the hell he's doing, so... Fucking. From what I heard, obviously he's ruined Kingdom Hearts.
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a neat setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power. Youngster.
Oh, you can. You don't want to get Nomura again. Well, luckily for you, I don't care about Nomura. The only thing I hope comes out of anything out of Final Fantasy wise is 15. If they port 15 to PS5 with a half decent fucking frame rate and the DLC on disc. If they did that, I might be interested in buying it myself. I assume if I own the PS4 version, there's a 5 upgrade, maybe. I doubt it still works, but...
Kodama and Yuta get away.
They'll probably stay hidden now that they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand. Twins?
I'll follow up.
Kasane, go!
Keep your guard up.
Remaster versus Switch remaster. I heavily doubt that. Just because it's Ninfrendo.
I'm bringing it down.
Like, I'm surprised that they've even managed to care to port Fatal Frame or Project Zero, whichever way you want to call it. Like, I'm surprised that they've actually managed to give half of the shit, or gave the developers the allowance of half of the shit to actually port that to Switch. So Gucci said he doesn't want to. What for? Last Story. If you mean for Last Story, makes sense. If you mean for Fatal Frame, fuck 'em. I want Fatal Frame. I mean, I don't want it, but... I'm not gonna buy an entire fucking console just for one game, Last Story. Yeah, again, personally. Like, personally, and this is just a me thing in general.
It has a weak point on its back.
But
Use SAS to get behind it.
remastering a game like that for the Switch will be pointless. Porting it, I don't see why not. You know, if he wants to port it, I don't see why not. But remaster, yeah, I probably understand why he wouldn't want to do one. He did win Xenoblade. Yeah, but Xenoblade wasn't much of a remaster as it was a butchering. Because some things are just off from the original Wii version to the Switch version, and this is true for most remasters. You know, again, look at Demon Souls Remaster. I know I badger on about that game a lot, but again, the original design and idea what goes into that game, some of the design choices missing because those devs just don't understand what the original devs were going for. They just see monster, let's put that in 1080p HD, so they remodel it. Not thinking, oh, maybe, I wonder if there's any hidden, like, tiny nook and cranny details. I wonder what the story's about. But because there isn't one, and you had to be in the development studio at the time to know potentially why some of these characters are designed the way they are. Like, you're not going to get that kind of detail, but then again, not that I necessarily care.
Give it to me, Arashi.
But, you know, like, if I do play Xenoblade, I'm not playing the Wii, Switch version, I just play the Wii version.
It's up to you.
I'll do it. Check.
Oh, it's hard to run with a feet stick.
Run, youngster.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
So that's fine. Like, sure, give people a port, I don't care. But calling something a remaster when it's clearly not a remaster is lazy.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Not yet.
He's going!
He's down. Let's finish it.
It's over.
Get it together.
Let's try.
That seems to be the spot.
Come on. Nice setup.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the
Oh,
time.
I have love.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power.
finally leveled up and it only took like 12 hours. Only 12 hours, by the way. Also, I don't have to solve these anymore. That is actually fucking amazing. I love that. Because these doors should be closed, because I would normally have to run all the way up and around to push a button. Well, Yuito would have to, Kasane wouldn't, obviously. Well, let's check my level up. What do I get? 3 points, probably? Yep, 3 points. What to fucking do? That's the one that I want. Well, let's switch, but not 4K docked, because it's impossible to do Switch 4K. Like, the Switch is just so underpowered for a console that it is not possible for it to do 4K.
That was a great attack.
It's not. Yeah. Doing a sort of bigger and better version, I don't know what I'm doing. Doing a bigger and better version, and it's just an OLED screen. Woo. You know? Woo. Who cares? Like, the only people who this new Switch affects are people who play their Switch in handheld mode. Which I would probably argue is maybe 15% of people who even own a Switch probably give a shit about it being in handheld mode. Because it's 2021, why the hell would I have a Switch outdoors in a playground? Like, I get the point with a Game Boy or a DS or a PSP and a Vita, and they're very small things to use. When you've got this giant ass fucking thing that costs like 300 quid. No, sorry, I'm not allowing my kid to take that to school. What do you think I am, an idiot? You know? Oh, you're a cunt. Why?
It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot.
It's a waste for the next-gen console. Oh, but it is a next-gen console. It's as much as a next-gen console as Nintendo's ever been doing since fucking GameCube. Or at the very least the Wii. Because the Wii U wasn't anything really. And the Switch is still effectively a Wii U, but they've... What they've done is they've gone, oh hey guys, do you remember when the Wii U failed? Let's resell the Wii U. You know, that's what that was.
I'm taking this. This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
That would work. But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you. It's working. Focus on that spot. Enemy is stunned.
Nice job.
Nice setup. It's down. Let's finish it.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Not yet. Focus the attack. You doing this? Watch out for fire. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless. Check me. Oh. I'm off.
Do it! Go, Kasane! I'll follow.
Lights up.
Come on. It's over. Go, Kasane!
Oh, was there one in here?
I'm taking this.
No, it's the next save point that I want. Then again, this might be the boss fight for Kasane. Because obviously after this, he runs up to Yuta. And it might be the drama.
What's going on? We're all getting a
All
forced
this.
transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly. Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain. Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy. Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I! Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge. Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiron wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
It has a key.
They get so close to us. Get ready, everyone.
He was watching a bloody movie.
Need an assist?
Whoa, I didn't see it coming because of the first broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up. The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water.
Too slow. Oh, shoot. That
Well, that's wrong for stars.
Those water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do? Force broadcast made Yumito successful. I still wonder about Kamen though. I hope Yumito soon got away from him safely. Now, Kasane, drop the tarp!
Yes, we'll do a lot of damage. And not much. Screw it. May as well.
I can't waste time.
I'll track you down and kill you! My head feels clear. The trash needs to be taken out! I just want to lessen your burden.
Yes, let me. No. Thank you. Complete the enemy compendium. That's one trophy down. And now for story and exposition. Well,
Be careful.
we're just going to get to the point now where a lot of trophies are going to start popping.
It seems like there's some signal interference.
Since all I've got to do is max bond with everyone.
This far down?
And then
Yumito,
grind out the final location.
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yumito.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane. He attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do?
He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
Yuito Bond, Hanabi, Gema, Sugumi, Kagura, Luka, Shiden, Kyoka,
He's
Orochi.
exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment
Gave all
before,
gifts
but
to
never
allies,
to this
which again,
extent.
He
I
went to the
mean, I'll
hospital,
get that anyway.
but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
Oh, activate all combo visions.
He can't
I
hear
need
us.
Yuito's for that.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito!
Which means the easiest way is I need to
Is
get to
this?
him
I
direct
can't get
or
connected. Is there something wrong
the
with the system?
quickest
I don't
way
think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both
is to
parties
put him in my
recognize
team
and grant each other access.
and just leave him in it. I
can't
want to
be
do that
certain.
anyway.
But Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this
Just
could lead to
because-
severe memory loss?
Leveling
As much as
both
I hate to say
characters,
it,
if I can switch
Yuito might
between
lose
them
all his memories.
after the game is done willy-nilly,
What'll happen to
he's going to
Yuito?
be a higher level.
It could be said that memories make up
Which
the
means,
person.
obviously, I can play
If
as
they're
her
all
to finish
lost,
this.
It would be like
And
that
then switch
person
back
just
over to
disappeared.
Yuito.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties.
I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunat Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man,
99.6%
you're fast when you
players have
actually
this
try.
platinum trophy,
Wait,
which I should have by
let
the
me
end
take a
of
look at
tomorrow.
the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay. I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
And then
This isn't enough. A
I can
memory
do
is
whatever I
first
want.
formed
I mean,
when
whatever I
information
want.
is
I mean, obviously
memorized,
trading it.
retained, and then
Putting
recalled.
both these in for
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it
Spudman
works.
and Returnal.
Impressive,
I might
Dr.
do
Poe.
Spider-Man before I do Returnal, though, I
Don't know
guess.
Yuito's brain framework.
Just because it's going to be a hell of a
We need
lot
to choose the
shorter
right
for
memory
me to
region to
play.
input new information,
I
or...
suspect it'll be like a 2-day game.
Whoa.
Whereas
I gotta
Returnal
say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy.
could take me 10 years, could take me 10 minutes.
Detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys
Sorry,
were
I know what I
connected
was
to that
looking at.
data
eBay,
terminal
wasn't
in
it?
Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
Yeah, the last story on Wii is
And again, you didn't
very
tell
expensive.
us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates
Obviously, the Japanese
match with
version
the
is
abnormal region.
stupid cheap.
If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
Stay still!
Damn it.
I'm no anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your
Yeah, the
power to
last
secure
story is
Yuito in
55
place?
quid.
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Yeah, we have Spider-Man, do we have Returnal?
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
Yeah, we have one copy.
What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito. Yuito.
Yuito!
Yuito!
This scene looks it's a lot worse than it does on Yuito's side.
What is this?
What's going on?
He did.
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
No, he
and
did.
that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean?
It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
No, my lover.
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible! I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's
Probably
body,
use the term expert.
it's getting colder by the second.
Wait, how much is
body
this like
heat.
OLED anyway?
If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock.
No. You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own
310
body
quid for the
temperature with your
fucking
power?
OLED model. Wow.
That's a lot of
What
sweat.
a waste of moolah.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
You were crying already at this point.
No! Please, Yuito! Wake up!
Hanabi?
This is one long ass cutscene.
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
You did.
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Oh, hey, Hanabi! Calm down! What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
It does really well when you've seen this scene.
Do you have a
once
headache
already.
or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yes.
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
Oh yeah, also at this point, this game is
Why
just
would I
going to
do
be
that?
boring for me.
What do you even mean?
Because from this point
I
forwards,
see.
every scene will be the fucking
And what
same.
was that?
So,
I have a feeling
if I
it
look
was something to do
disinterested,
with Yuito's
because I
restored
am,
old
I already know
memories.
what happened.
It doesn't
Why
make
playing games
sense
like
that
this
he has all
blows?
his old memories back
Like,
if
you
all
play
he
for
did
like
was
8
give you
hours and then
memories.
it's new
There's a lot
content.
to think about.
Not really new, but it's
time
new.
we leave.
And then you
It's
get to this
dangerous
point
to
and
stay
everything's
here.
just going to be the same. The only
You're
difference
right.
is going to be the
Can you move,
bonding
Yuito?
episodes.
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay.
The only
Now,
one that's
let's
going to
get
be
out
the
of here.
same is between Kasane and Yuito. Hang on a minute, let me reread this. I mean, I could have just said double tapping L1 or R1.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
Me, random woman who can't
People
voice
were
act.
already on edge after Seiron's rebellion.
But still better
The
than
reaction
Rebecca.
is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used our Habaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Oh, he's still alive.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
No, no
Are
discussing.
you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay?
Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Thanks for having us. Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Oh,
Is it
you
the same
can hear
type of
instead.
unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative
Would have
seems
still
to
been
have
nice
worked,
if they
so
actually
he
had
is
two
resting.
different designs.
Looks like he overused
Instead
his
of just
power.
making one and calling
You
it
can
a
see
day.
the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
None for a lot of bombing.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Not killing his father. Spoiler alert. Even though we already know. Woo, phase 9. Only 10, 11, and 12. Technically just this, and then 10, 11, because there's nothing after 12. Revisit places and take on quests. How's about? Fuck off.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet.
Oi,
I have to
that's
tell
not
him.
my area.
It's about his father.
Oh, and it's actually connected all the Barkies together.
Sorry for bringing so many people.
So it
to
has
your
actually New Game Plus everyone's
Fine,
stuff
we'll
together.
Please feel at
And
home.
we'll obviously add all the stuff.
Wow, thanks. It's
nice
obviously
to have everyone
Kasane's given to
together
people.
despite the situation.
That's actually pretty cool, I like that. I didn't think that they were going to do this. The only downside is I kind of wished, you know, the bond would go to max level because I am, except with Yuito, since I am max with everyone.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Kagero, can we talk?
I won't do
Sorry,
that.
can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome,
How
so
are
I
you?
can't afford to skip.
You managed to turn up at just the exact moment where everything is now collabed together, so
Working out too.
everything is just the same from here on out.
Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka.
Even though you've already watched the first side of
I
the
don't see
story anyway.
Kagero. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kagero behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate. He was talking with my brother about some perverted situations involving his invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Nope.
Well,
Perfect use of an invisibility
And
power.
I doubt he'd do that in the hideout.
Be the biggest, be the world's biggest pervert and never get caught.
Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
Why is he going there?
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. It doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
You noticed I was here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while. And this was just one of those times. I'm fine, really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation? It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like?
2,000 years harsher than what she's currently going through.
This long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Young people can be so positive.
You're an old man who's lived for 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
Yes.
This is all just a joke to you.
don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
Too bad he's not.
Really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, the one thing that I will say though about this game, Blade Blazer. Personally, I think the story to Yuito is just so much better. Because it has those twists and turns, it has mystery, it has intrigue. Whereas Kasane, because again, with Yuito's storyline, she turns up out of the blue and now wants to kill him. Like, she's in front of his dead father holding a knife.
We needed everyone there to keep
right.
Yuito alive. I think you all
And all of a sudden it's, now I want to kill you, and it's, wait, what happened? You know, it piques an interest of, wait, what? Why are you,
Naomi drove
what?
those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy.
Whereas with Kasane,
Are you
it's,
saying someone else is coming?
she knows she's got to kill Yuito, or at least so she knows from being told by Yuito in the future. And the only times she actually wants to kill him, from his perspective, it seems like something's happened, she knows something, so it makes you think, oh, well, what's gone off? To her, it's simply, she's walking through, she could be walking through, like, the prettiest flower field, and then just snap and immediately go, no, I've got to kill Yuito. There's no other way about it, I've just got to be killing him, and it's... We've just talked about why you probably don't need to be killing him, and then you just snap and say you do. It just doesn't make any sense. At least doesn't make any sense from Yuito's perspective, because you're not meant to know. But when you know, or have the storyline of Kasane, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I get why she's got to do it, it just doesn't make sense that she chooses to do it, is the problem. That's, that's just my problem with
Cool. You were a bit
her doing it.
in the past, but you always just slice through those others.
And her only entire thing, keeping her entire story essentially connected to this game in any way, is the fact that her sister becomes another. You remove her sister becoming another, Kasane is just another side character to this whole story. She is. So again, if you remove Kasane from this game would be no different without her. It wouldn't. Because again, Yuito has the mystery and intrigue of the Seiran government, the New Himuka government, then obviously Major General Karin kind of out of the blue doing stuff, and then time travel gets involved, the moon and all this other bullshit. Like, he has enough on his plate with his story. Kasane is just, I want to save my sister, and like that's the extent of her entire story in a nutshell. And there's not really too much beyond that.
Hey Kasane, back when you were a cadet,
So
you didn't really talk to anyone besides Naomi.
as
That's true.
better as a
because I didn't
character
find
as
it
Kasane is compared to Yuito,
I see.
Yuito just has the better story overall.
Times, I'm really glad
And combining them both, obviously, even though the game does
because it means that you find it necessary now.
tell you what goes on when you need to know,
Become someone you can really rely on.
and obviously you don't really have a reason to be playing both sides of the story. I would probably argue if you play as Kasane, it would be infinitely more useful to anyone to play the Yuito story.
Hanabi.
So yeah, I kind of wish
I said some
they
insensitive
just
things.
didn't bother with a two-character story,
I've
and they
been
just
thinking
went with
since
one and just called it a
I
day.
finally understand why you care about Yuito so much. So I want to help make your dream come true.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you like Yuito.
Whoa, whoa, let's talk outside, okay?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind where we talk.
Yeah, that's just my 2 cents on this game. Not bad, but Kasane's story is just kind of whatever.
Listen, you're mistaken. I don't like Yuito like that.
You do.
If you don't like him, do you hate him?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him as a man. Don't say things like that.
I didn't mean anything by it. I also looked into some objective data just in case.
Objective data?
For example, the temperature of your flames is 10% hotter when you fight alongside Yuito.
No way.
Also, your gaze during missions. Outside of battle with others, you look at him 80% of the time.
Oh, okay. That's enough. I admit it.
So you're saying you do like him?
Yeah?
I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I want to help you.
Thanks. Honestly, I thought
Nope,
you liked
how about
Yuito
our
too
sister
at
did?
first.
You guessed wrong. The one who liked him wasn't me. It was my sister.
Naomi?
Yes. You look just like her when you talk about him. That's how I realized.
Oh.
If you like him, you should tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't know what could happen if you wait. I want you to tell him how you feel. For Naomi.
Oh, but I just can't. Why are you in such a hurry?
We're OSF. If you don't tell him all you can, you may never get a chance.
Kasane? I understand that you're serious about this, but I can't say it yet.
Why?
I'm 12, he's
I don't think I'm
82.
good enough for him yet. Not as an OSF soldier, or as a person. You said it before. It's immature to depend on people.
I said that because I didn't know you liked him.
No, you were right. You nailed it. That's why I got angry. You and Yuito both
Oh no,
have your
she got
goals and
angry.
ideals, but I've just
Angry.
been following him. I'm a member of the OSF, but I've never considered what it is I fight for. I can't stay like this. I need to grow up and get strong enough to stand on my own. What's
Oh yeah,
important
also by the way,
is that I
you
become
wanna
the kind of
know,
person who doesn't just depend on people.
obviously my phone for some reason, obviously I get news and stuff on my phone.
Okay.
On the good old Google Chromes.
I thought the same thing.
Do you want to know one of the news articles it pushed me? Is someone saying why Persona 5 Royal is better than this?
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better.
Not a single point they made was even fucking valid.
You're welcome. It's
Besides
rare for me to
personal
talk about a
opinion,
friend's love
but
life.
nothing they said was valid.
Seems pretty
Like the
normal
only
to
point
me.
they said that was valid is they can't compare the battle
funny.
system.
I just think it's very interesting.
It sounds like you think it's funny.
And it seems like everyone's complaint with this game that I've seen, like the one thing that everyone agrees on that they don't like about this game is how all these cutscenes are stills and not animated. Like, am I the only guy who doesn't care? Like, has no one played Final Fantasy? Has no one played any turn-based RPG where,
Battle.
for the most
How much you're
part,
covering
you know,
for
they
me,
are
Nexus
just
tendencies.
It's fine. Sometimes it makes it easier to fight when you're out in front
stills? Granted, this is fully 3D and people are
guess that's nice
expecting
to know.
animation, but
I'll just have to be careful that I don't overdo it from now on.
the cutscenes in this are no different than, like, say, with anything than, say, obviously Final Fantasy.
I'm going to be someone.
You can count on. I'm always counting on you. And you can always...
Hey, Sigumi.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Nothing. I didn't think I would be able to talk to you. I'm sorry for being startled.
I was just so happy to be noticed.
Have we become
You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're pretty strong too.
I don't mean in battle. I always get overwhelmed.
Do we understand
I don't have
each
a bomb.
other a bit?
Why is there a floating cat
I
and
feel like
cane
we've come to
here?
understand each other a little better than that.
You're an intriguing person, Kasane. I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
I'm glad. That practicality may be your greatest merit.
Thanks, Luca.
You're an interesting person.
Why was there two bomb?
Really? I think you're much more interesting
Oh,
than
because
I
it
am.
was for asshole.
Kasane, are you free to talk?
Yes. What do you want to talk about today?
Oh, not here. The kitchen is empty right now, so let's go there.
Huh? Alright, let's go. So, what's this about?
It might be a touchy subject for you, since you are one of the design children made in Togetsu.
Yes, what of it?
How do you feel about your existence being the result of an experiment?
How do I feel? I'm not sure how to answer that.
Do you feel bad or conflicted about being an artificial existence?
Well, it's something I learned just recently, so it honestly doesn't feel very real yet. Finding out my entire past was a lie definitely filled me with shock and anger. But it's not like my birth affects who I am now, so it hasn't been an issue.
You're steadfast. And that's precisely why I wanted to talk to you.
What are you talking about?
You
don't have to force it. I can go to another room and wait for you to calm...
Wait! I'm a dud. I was born without powers, but they ran experiments on me when I was a child, which led to my gaining them. So while my situation is a little different from yours, I'm also an artificial psionic. It's something I've been struggling with for a while now. My power was given to me. It's not my own. Maybe it'll disappear one day, and I'll be nothing.
The other day. That's why you asked what I'd do if I couldn't use my powers.
Yes. I wanted to know how you felt since you were also created by an experiment. How do you think one can overcome their fear of possibly losing their powers one day?
You're asking me because you want my frank opinion.
Yes, that's right.
Then I'll be honest with you. I don't understand why you're so worried.
Is that because you're not a dud?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's because I consider powers to be just one tool out of many.
Just one of many?
If you can't
Luckily
use
for
one,
you,
then just use
I'm
another.
just a tool in
There are other
general.
ways to fight besides powers. Even if I didn't have them, I'm sure I'd find another way to try to protect Naomi. Whether you have powers or not, your feelings won't change. What's important is not how you do it, but what you do.
What you do? I see. I should apologize.
What are you talking about?
I kept telling you before how similar you were to my brother, but I was wrong. My brother will greedily try to obtain powers to fulfill his own agenda. By force at times. You could say he is almost possessed by the powers. However, you don't care that much about them. If they're not available, you're flexible enough to choose a different method.
I don't really understand, but you're basically saying you don't think Karin and I are similar anymore.
Yes, because you're not. I was conflicted at first, but I'm glad I told you. It seems I was being a little too closed-minded. That might be similar to my brother. You've helped me feel a little better. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Thank you for trusting me with your secret.
You can talk to me anytime if you're ever struggling with something. Like your muscles.
I don't think I'd ever be worried about my muscles, but I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I haven't got any, so...
Kasane?
I think I...
Let me guess, level 3?
You and I think... very differently. That's why I find you so interesting.
I don't feel that way. Plus, you have an interesting way of looking at people.
So who is it? Gamma, Shiden, and Yuto.
Hey, you free now?
Yes. What is it?
There's something I want to ask you. Come with me.
Why did you bring me all the way here?
Because nobody will overhear us. Look at this.
Funk.
That's the analysis from a recent fight.
Don't worry about the details. I want you to look at the other kill rate.
Your numbers have been improving lately. You must be seeing results from your training.
Yeah, but you're doing even better than me.
Not by much. It's all within the margin of error.
Listen, that small difference you're talking about is something I've never been able to make up for. It doesn't make sense to me that no matter how hard I study and work, I still can't beat you. It's time I swallow my pride and ask you, what kind of secret training are you doing?
Secret training? I'm not doing anything like that.
No, there has to be some sort of secret strategy you're using.
She's
I
hacking.
told you I'm not doing anything like that.
She's in war.
If you watch me, you can see that I'm not doing anything special.
Are you saying that this is just a difference in our natural abilities? How? If that's true, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be able to catch up to you.
I don't really understand. Is there a reason you need to catch up to me?
I should just be some baggage the rest of my life? I don't think so. I hate to admit it, but everyone in this platoon are top talents, even Kagero. I'm the only one that's different. I'm nothing compared to the rest of you. I have to work myself to the bone if I'm even gonna keep up.
And it's paying off. I don't see you as baggage.
Even after looking at the data? No matter how hard I train, this is the reality. If this is my limit, then I can't stay in this platoon!
Shiden,
Oh my.
what should I do once I catch up to him? I don't know how to tell him how I feel.
Kasane? Shiden just rushed out of here.
Yes, I'm sorry. It seems like I've upset him again.
You don't need to apologize. I know you must have tried communicating with him. You two have such different upbringings and perspectives. You have to assume you'll have disagreements.
That means he'll never understand where I'm coming from.
Right. What do you want him to do?
What do you mean? I want him to continue fighting with us as a team.
Have you ever tried telling him? Why don't you catch up to him and say just that?
I have a feeling he might get angry again, but I haven't thought of a better way to reach out to him. Okay, I'll go after him. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Shiden is heading towards Seiran.
Haruka, how do you know his location?
I'm the team's operator. He just rushed out of the hideout, so I figured you two got into another fight.
What do you mean?
Good call. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me.
Good luck. I hope it goes well.
There you are.
Kasane? Why did you come after me? Get lost.
Where are you going? I understand that you're troubled. I can see how discouraging it is to work hard and not see results. But running away just because you couldn't become stronger than someone? That's not the kind of person you are.
You just overestimated me. This is what I'm really like. I'm not even that
Little
good.
crybaby bitch.
But my pride makes me constantly worry about everyone around me. I put on a facade because I'm scared I'm inferior to everyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you so obsessed with being better than everyone? How useful an individual is depends on circumstances.
Have you ever been unable to control your own abilities?
You mean my power?
Yeah. When I was young, I caused an accident because of it. Nobody got hurt, but I was just lucky. The next time it happens, someone might get hurt. Worst case scenario, people might even die. I put on these insulation gloves and trained hard to control my power. But I can't get rid of that nagging feeling. Even back when I was still a kid, I've never been able to overcome my own weakness.
So you feel inadequate? I've never found you lacking. Our platoon needs your composure, analytic skills, and judgment. Please, come back to us. I want to keep fighting alongside you. Another warning.
Kasane, Shiden, others have been confirmed inside Seiron City.
Others? There was no forecast.
Sometimes the forecasts are wrong. Look, there are still citizens inside who weren't able to evacuate in time.
Let's go. We have to save them.
Yeah. Haruka, send us the other's location. That's right near my home.
What?
You didn't know either, Haruka? Is there a suppression force heading there now?
There's a patrol in the area.
They should prioritize evacuating the nearby civilians. My family should have already evacuated by now.
We should head to where they appeared. You must be worried about your family.
I don't need your concern. A member of the OSF should prioritize saving the citizens over their own family.
You can drop the act. If you lose them without doing anything, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Obviously. Hurry up or I'm leaving you behind.
Hey! Why are you taking the lead?
I'll support you from here. You two be careful.
What's going on? How are there still this many others?
The reports were wrong. There aren't even suppression forces. Let's go help.
Wait, will we be able to hold back that many others? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
If we don't act now, they'll start attacking people. We have to slow them down here.
Against this many? That's suicide!
Who else is going to save them? This isn't a question about if we can do it. We have to.
Damn it. I know that. Captain Seto would say the same thing. There's no guarantee the civilians will be able to get away before the reinforcements arrive. My parents might... So we're the only ones who can stop them here. Captain Seto, give me strength. Let's go. You better pull your own weight.
Right back at you. Let's do this.
No, this won't be that hard.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Checkmate. It's over. It's over.
This is pretty good. That seems to be the spot.
Give it to me, Arashi. Useless. Focusing attack. It's over.
My turn! Get lost.
How childish. But I'll go along with it this time.
Whatever. Now let's finish this.
Check.
What?
Not yet.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Keep your guard up. Walking away. It's over.
Not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
That's all of them. Are you all right?
Of course I'm all right. Who do you think I am? I was careful not to let any of them get away. I'm pretty sure we managed to stop them all here. Haruka, this is Shiden. We exterminated the others that appeared at our current location. Are there any more sightings?
I was just about to contact you. We've confirmed that all others in Seiran have been exterminated. You two really pulled off quite the feat. Good job. There's a rescue team headed your way. All the civilians have been accounted for at the evacuation site. 0 casualties. That's good news, Shiden.
Thank goodness.
Why don't you go see your family?
No. I just needed to know they're okay.
Then let's head back to the hideout.
Sorry.
You did well out there and made some good calls. You really pulled your weight.
Enough with the flattery. I was too busy fighting to think about anything else.
That just shows how much you were able to focus. Neither of us had the time to think about anything.
I guess so. But this wasn't an official deployment. There won't be any data to evaluate.
Does that upset you?
No. I feel accomplished. I don't even regret putting on Captain Seto's mask.
If that's how you feel, then that's worth more than any analysis data.
You're right. This is the first time I've ever felt that there's more to an encounter than stats. I think I'll stay on the team for a little while longer.
You can stay as long as you want.
It's only as long as I feel I have something to gain. This platoon isn't as bad as I thought.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thanks.
Yeah, I've already got one of them. Oh, that also reminds me, I can make a Yuito's weapon. Will do. Alright, let's see if I can even make his weapon anyway. I know I've still got a couple of things to do. Oh, no, I had to have made it in his game to carry it over to this one. Oh well, he will only do 9 more damage anyway.
How are you doing?
What do you...
Like physically?
I think I understand.
Do you remember?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I only want...
Kasane.
You mean that...
No, I meant the...
And I need him at
I
level
think I
4.
got to know you a little better. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's the only one who doesn't even have this. So I'm glad I saved them from the previous playthrough.
I wonder if Yuita.
Well, let's at least them hand it out.
Thanks.
How many bone
Oh,
episodes is it
Kasane,
again?
perfect. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you
Five.
my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at
Yeah,
Arahabaki.
5 for you,
You
Ito.
saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh,
I
actually,
think it's
it
4
wasn't
for
just me that
his
saved
team.
you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
And then 5 for her
I'm
team.
grateful to everyone, but the only reason
Yeah.
everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. All right, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange,
I
unexpected
wonder if there's
things.
another outfit you can unlock if you got everyone's
Sometimes
bomb to level 6.
I think that the fact that two people exist
I
with the
doubt
same
that,
power,
right?
in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us, but we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi. He's dead.
Yep, fuck boy died.
What? Nagi? You mean that Nagi? What
I don't know
happened?
what fucking Nagi is there.
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him back. But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
You barely knew him.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
No, because
Even
he
if he were
saw...
friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower.
No, yes, because he saw
It's
fucking
my fault
Naomi
he lost
too.
his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both him and me.
I have a long way.
I don't think we're that...
That actually... You helped me see...
Yep, but I need you to be at level 4, my friend.
My impression... If you changed a bit, maybe I understand you better.
Fuck me. Oh damn, I just
I
need
don't know
one
what your
thing
idea of
through.
me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little. Better than before.
Not bad.
Also, why would you even give her glasses?
Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh,
It's fine.
the flower. You can see.
Also, like I say, as long as I get everyone to level 4. Oh, I got a tea set from Sagumi. Thanks, Sagumi.
Let's talk.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Hanabi? Training as always.
Thanks. Thanks. Wow, I'm so happy. No way! Thank you!
If that mirror also doesn't reflect this room, I'm gonna be
Have
pissed.
you mellowed lately?
Actually, it might.
Have I? I'm not particularly aware of it.
Really? I just had the feeling that you're somewhat easier to talk to. Maybe I'm the one who's changed. It could be that I understand what you're feeling more since I know you better. That makes me happy.
It makes me happy to know you trust me.
Oh, it does reflect.
I know I'm in good
This game is
hands with you.
infinitely better than most other
This
games.
is what trust feels like.
Oh, lazy ass, where are you?
You have a good eye.
This is nice.
Here's some alcohol.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Why'd you have a Baki full? Oh, I mean, it does sit on the floor, so I suppose so. But here, have some alcohol.
Hey, I'm grateful. You move so efficiently in battle. Although, well, it's...
Yes, you're right.
No.
Ooh, phone snack.
The more I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
And then I just need to go into Arahabaki
Sure?
to get one environment. And the sooner RNG gives me what I want, the sooner I can get out and the sooner I can continue this, because I might not get this done tonight.
Are you sure?
Like I thought I would.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much!
Didn't even level from that. Really? Really? That's somehow even more lazy than what Arashi does. And she's even working on her you're somehow outlazing Arashi right now. She's looking through her tools for whatever the hell she's doing. And you're just laying on your giant Baki. If anyone can outlaze Arashi, that's a feat in of itself. Anywho, library characters. One for you, one for you. Oh, I'm done with Kyoka. One for you, 5 for you, 4 for you, 4 for you, I think 3 for you because I've still got something to get, 6 for you. Who is it for? Yeah, that's for Gamma. Huh? To our Habaki. Then I guess one thing I can do actually. Give me that just so I can level them up quickly. I should have had that one from the beginning, but whatever.
So all these giant stone pillar things are computers. I wonder how many there are.
I guess that much processing power is needed to support the new Himuka system.
Sis?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. I found something. It's over. Kasane, let's finish this.
Help me, Kagura. Support me.
parts are connected.
We might be a pretty good team.
You.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Watch out for that other projectile. It can cause temporary confusion. There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Let's regroup.
I'll do it. It's over. Checkmate. Keep your guard up.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, specialty fruit liquor. Lovely. Just handle that in, whatever. Free gift is a free gift.
I'm taking this.
Woo, money.
Looking for you.
Not that I need it.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. I'm with you. Do it!
It's over.
Woo! Nice job.
Oh, there it is, that's all I need. Make that, and go into the next chapter. Oh, Gemma.
Hey, I'm grateful. This is for me?
An hour and a half of bloody cutscenes. Lovely.
Everyone everyone! Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
From this point, I really do just shut my brain off. Because none of this has anything to do with me anymore.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Yes.
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down
Tell them all.
Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Yep, I already know what this is.
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad?
Yep.
I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
To Kikuchiba. Which means, for my current team, for the 10 seconds I'll have them, you're semi-useless. Because you're already... Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna use them for like 5 minutes at
Considering
best.
the situation at the scene, I thought Kagero may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagero, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even harder on Yuito.
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, let's finish this!
That reminds me, you graduated at the top of your training class too, Shida. There were rumors of an amazing rookie at the time.
I was put in Kodama platoon, though. They had me doing all kinds of weird work that didn't let me show my true potential.
No, you made it through that platoon.
I'll do it.
You get points just for that. I can see how much ability you have when we fight together.
Of course. You know the true way to look at things. You're the most ethical of all the weirdos in the OSF.
It's over. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Let's go! Keep burning.
I'll do it. Check.
Good. It looks hot.
More!
I hit it.
Useless.
Be on guard!
Keep it up!
Check.
Finish it, Kasane!
If Yuito learns the truth, he won't try to kill Kagero, will he?
Let's hurry and catch up to them.
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
His wife and daughter.
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
Yeah, fuck his wife,
this
right?
was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know?
Particles.
It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
we should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
You know. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I know what I was supposed to do. That. Because at minimum, trophy-wise, I need Yubito. 4.
This is pretty good.
Now!
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
I guess even Sugumo's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible.
We did it.
Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Wait, do I have 99 Rumi type suppression? Oh wow, I do have max on quite a few items.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
Nope.
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
Well, considering he has them 50 years in the
So
future,
you're saying my powers are
he
going to
would
go
still
away?
have them at least that long.
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain, too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
We'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
Can we get
All right.
TP'd into a boss
We'll
fight?
go straight to Babe.
Which is kind of a shame that we never got to fight any of these.
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go!
Great summer we're having. Non-stop pissing it down. Oh yeah, it's this fucking place. Oh, I forgot about this place. Well, fingers crossed I don't have to fucking run through this too much.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Annoying.
My turn!
That seems to be the spot.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of you
Again, that's not even
connects
what
to
you
the
said.
superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
We've got like 800 locations to get through and they're all a bloody mile away. Kilometer, whatever.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully. That seems to be the spot. I'll do it!
Lend it to me.
Check.
You can do it.
Let's keep going.
Thanks, Gumi. We did it.
I trust you!
Need an assist?
Useless. Check me.
I had it!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Not yet.
Come on.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Go, Kasane!
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Sunny.
Useless. Check me.
Well, at least be pretty easy to get through.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's over. Focusing attack.
Need an assist? Nice setup.
Support me.
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
That was a good attack.
I need your help. Checkmate.
Great job. That was a good move.
I'll leave it to you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
Let's have some fun.
Kasane, let's finish this. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Check.
Go, Kasane!
Lend it to me.
That seems
I'll do it. It's over.
to be the spot.
Support me.
Come on. Be on guard.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless.
I'll leave it to you. Let's have some fun.
Check.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Need an assist?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Good.
It's down. Let's finish it. That seems to be the spot.
I'll leave it to you.
Burn it. Keep going.
Useless.
Enemy is stunned.
Let's have some fun.
Using the Shidan.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy.
I need your help.
It's down. Let's finish it. That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
That was a great attack.
I'll leave it to you.
Useless. Check.
We did it.
Oh, why'd you keep giving me slider Santa analysis? I needed that bloody preview save.
It's over.
Go, Kasane.
Let's just take this. Everyone that I fought has just been... Oh. Here's the thing you needed.
Let's have some fun.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Let's keep going.
Careful. Oh, here we go.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
How's this?
Let's take it down, Hog. Burning.
More power. Focusing attack.
Fine.
Nice setup.
Too slow.
One more.
Not yet.
Good.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. Check.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll follow up.
Need an assist?
Let's go. That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Go, Kasane. Down. Let's finish it.
Not yet.
I'll do it.
Kasane, go!
May as well pick that up.
Check.
Starting.
I need your help. It's all in how you use it.
Focusing attack.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Nice setup.
Support me.
That seems to be the spot.
Check.
Whoa! Nice! Goodbye.
Kasane, go!
No, wasn't working. Would have been better if it was a gift.
I need your help.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Not yet. Need an assist?
That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
It seems broken. We may be able to use it.
Useless. It's over.
There's a weapon if we put enough electricity into it. Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on it.
It's down. Let's finish it. Focus the attack.
Come on. Nice setup.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Leave it to me.
That seems to be the spot.
Just in case I need any more environments. May as well get them since I'm here.
Here we go! Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Not yet. Support me. Useless. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
I'll follow up.
Need an assist? Good. And still fight.
Kasane, let's finish this!
So how much money do I even have? Yeah, not that much. Not much more than when I last checked.
I'll leave it to you.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably
I need your help.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe.
Let's send that up. Oh yeah, I think this is the last floor, mostly because I remember the whole emotion thing that I kept doing. Because I'm unfunny, I must repeat the same thing over and over again. Like most people on the internet these days. If your joke doesn't work the first time, probably either because it's not funny or because you need to just repeat it over and over again until someone laughs at it. I'm still waiting for the day someone laugh at anything that I say. Besides myself, of course. But I know I'm funny, it's not my fault that you guys can't appreciate my wittiness. No, please. Oh, health boost mark 6. Don't need it, but I'll take it.
Let's have some fun.
Now, let's finish it.
It's useless. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
Come on.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Be on guard.
Not yet.
Kasane, go!
Mine.
Damn you! Checkmate.
Finish it, Kasane!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Focusing attack.
Need an assist?
Let's keep going. Let's fly.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, just get rid of that one very quickly, so I can get another one.
Now. Leave it to me.
Yeah, for next saver and all that. Because the boss isn't in here.
Support me.
Regroup now.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. I need your help.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Checkmate.
Great job. That was a good move.
Come on.
Down. Let's finish it.
Focusing attack.
Need an assist? Mine, sir.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Nice setup. Not yet.
Not yet. I'll follow up. Checkmate.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Mine.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Let's go!
That seems to be the spot. Go, Kasane.
Kiss my eyes.
Let's take it down while it's burning. It's over. Kasane, let's finish this.
Unless it's you. Now I see.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Mother.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
How are you?
Chairman
How you been?
Tsuragi may have provided
Am I
refuge.
watching an anime?
She was
Maybe?
connected to Togetsu.
I mean, I've already beaten this game, so at this point, yes, I am just watching an anime.
Get you to listen.
Because everything from this chapter onwards is repeatable.
You must know. This
Since I was playing as both characters.
at the hands of the Kunad Gate.
So at this point, yes, I'm just watching an anime.
Only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka.
Yeah, nice, as long as you're doing good. Me, I'm doing alright.
Help!
I've had my own moments of clarity. I've been to the doctors, had my
If you come with me now, your loneliness
weight done.
cured.
That was
Kasane,
interesting what they told me, so
that little dog was your friend.
yeah. But other than that, I've been doing good
If
things.
nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
So what have you been up to then? Is that a tan you see? No, why?
Will you both help me?
I don't tan. If anything, it's probably my jaundice coming back.
Use the red strings
Because sometimes it may or may not flare up every now and then.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes!
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
So what exactly did they say? Well, I'm 5'8".
Machine can come up with?
I should be around the 65 kilo mark.
A foolish decision.
Or say, let's say 65, 70-ish, right?
Has already been
I'm like 42.
made a part of me.
So I'm a little
Human
underweight.
being used
Just
as organic parts
slightly.
So then,
By exactly half my own body
wasn't
weight.
attacked by others after all.
So,
It was you, babe. No,
you know,
Togetsu. You
that
stole
puts
my
things
mother's
into
brain.
perspective.
All of it was to save the
You
world.
moved. Nice. Vacation week 3 at the moment. Nice. Lots of white wine. White
Can't sway
wine.
me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any
1
further.
hour gym, 15-kilometer walk a day, 10 to 12 hours
let
sleep
you
a
use
night.
my
10 to 12
mom
hours sleep a night? Fuck that.
I will stop,
But
babe.
yeah, 42. I'm currently 42 kilo.
What?
Out of a total of at minimum 65. So You 62Q at 181 and you was scared they come to Sweden. You're gonna
all
feed
right.
me and force GM you? Sure.
What is this place?
Something feels different.
That'll be fine by me. So I've got a appointment with a dietitian on the 15th.
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Because the last one that I talked to didn't really offer me any assistance. They just said, here, drink this, and that was it. So we'll see how this dietitian goes. And see how they can advise
It's big.
what to do. I mean, I already know what my problem is. I don't eat at all, pretty much. Like, I eat 1 meal a day and that's it. I've been changing that slightly. I've not been doing anything drastic, but I have been trying to eat 3 meals a day. Because what I would normally do is I would try and I would usually make like 1 meal and then I won't eat it. And then I just forget about it and leave it. So what I've been doing now is I've just, again, it may not be a solution, but to me it's something. So what I've done is, instead of making the large stuff that I would fail to fully eat, I would then just like half that portion and eat it twice. You know, instead of making the giant portion, then not eating even barely any amount. So, oh damn. You heard if you eat food, it does stuff. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not sure. Also, I can't really look at chat at the minute because I've got to dodge this shit. So they can help me with the anorexia treatment. There will be no treatment, I'm afraid. Because I don't think there is treatment. Let's be honest. Because I'm sure you're fully capable. But planet Earth cares more about people who are overweight than are underweight.
It seems to be just observing for now.
Again, like even in fuck me, really? Like even in my instance, like my sister being slightly overweight, which she's now come down, you know. But her when she found out she was slightly in the margin of being slightly overweight, you know, your parents are like, oh, come on, you shouldn't be like that, come on. She's slightly over, I'm more than half under, and it's worrying, and it's just, okay.
What is this place?
You know, it's double standards, I don't care. Because I've done this to myself, let's be honest, but growing up as a kid, I will admit parents should do more if they should even notice this. Clearly they never did, so clearly I never knew to begin with. And obviously I mostly joked about it for years, but clearly it's been a problem. But I'm breathing control levels, those lines don't really pay attention in math class. Yeah, there's one giant problem with that, Daniel. I have 3 broken lungs, remember? But not much that I can do about the whole breathing thing. And yeah, exactly. Right, you just gotta do something about it. Again, I'm only going to try and do as best as what I can, then we'll see what the dietitian even does. But yeah, like again, I'm not going to pin the blame on them at all, because I'm the kind of person who quite frankly doesn't care. You know.
The enemy is gigantic.
The problem is, again, in a hypothetical alternate universe, I might be able to figure out maybe me being underweight could have, oh fuck off, could have been the entire reason why.
It seems like they're not giving it their all yet.
No, because that's gonna happen. You know, could be the entire reason as to why my lungs are broken, you know. And if that was the case, yeah, it kind of fucking sucks, but I'd rather not know. But... Oh yeah, no, don't worry, and obviously, you know, thanks for, I suppose, giving half a shit, Andrea. Like, for all intents and purposes, and I've said this before, obviously you haven't been here, I've said this before, obviously even with anyone who comes here to watch me just flail my thumbs around to play video games. Any time that I've gotten mad, ratty, and angry for no discernible reason, yes, I do apologize. And on the other side is like, none of you have to even give half the hinters of a shit about me, my weight, mentality, or anything that I go through, right? Like, at no point does anyone have to care, and this is the strange thing, or not the strange thing, but it's probably the mentality that I have of I don't care about most things or what anyone else does or even what I do. It's probably because I've never been in that societal area where you have that sort of nudging of assistance from others. And again, I mentioned this before, and I would more than assume the friends that I know and have would probably still look at me and go, dude, come on. So, you know, but having not been in that social thing for coming on to 10 years now, you sort of don't realize how your mentality can take a massive hit even when you've been out of socializing for so long.
At least it wasn't to our deaths.
And yeah, most likely Dre. But again,
this is the real babe?
The strange thing is, like, you'll only see adverts, whether on TV or on the internet, of
It looks like something's
malnutrition for these low area war-like places in, like, say, like Yemen or Africa. All of these kids growing up not being able to have food, and it's, yeah, it's sad. But you get someone in a first world country, sorry, and most people don't care.
I felt something just now.
Be overweight and all of a sudden people care. Be underweight, don't care, you know? It's a strange society that we live in. You know, again, not that I care personally, because if people aren't going to care to begin with, don't care about me. Like, I don't want people's pity if you're not going to care to begin with.
has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
And true, Drea, but again, I'm not exactly a
Like your wishful
persona.
But something just doesn't
Like,
seem right.
Dr. Disrespect, that's
Regardless, it
persona.
doesn't look like Babe can do anything
Like,
anymore.
I am me to the fullest extent of me. Any time that I have genuinely screamed and been angry for no particular reason, like I have done at Daniel in the past, has been me. Whether or not it's been me and I've just been in a bad mood, or I don't know, maybe depression hit for no particular reason, it just happens. But for all intents and purposes, that is me and those things that I've done. I'm at no point in my life ever going to regret anything I've ever done. Because within reason, everyone picks and chooses whether or not it's in their power, how they choose to live their life, right? And again, I can partially put that blame to the parents, because I shouldn't be in this scenario growing up as a kid
that we lost all the research
if the parenting had been done better to notice those things and do more before you get to this point, you know? Getting to this point shouldn't happen to begin with, unless you're in severe mental issues, right?
The research of red strings spans over
And maybe that could be the case. Maybe I've had severe mental issues for years, and you know, it's just taken hold of me as who I am rather than who I should be, if that makes any sense. But again, as far as I'm concerned, shit happens, and again, I've not done anything about it for years. And only now have I started to do something, probably because I get a kick of the backside from Daniel, and it's sort of, you know, like I'm at the doctor's anyway, and it's like, fine, I'll ask. And then when you actually learn the number and the statistics, it then kind of hits you where it's,
Yurito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
British men are obese,
using the red
malnourished
strings?
adults in the West are much
Yes.
smaller.
We don't seem to
amount
have any other options.
Even still,
And yeah, true, but
I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
yeah.
Let's do it.
If
we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer.
Because you have to be honest with yourself. And yeah, but that's the problem. Well, not a problem, but that's the thing is, when you know you've got a problem, and again, it's the same thing with me, right? Like, for an example, if the day ever came where I had kids, what's probably the first thing that me and you were going to be looking out for? Their weight, a lot, right? And again, maybe even with Drea, because he's in a position where he's overweight, and then you realize and you work on it, so that's a lesson that you teach and you hopefully pass down. Yes, your kids may hate you for it because that's the only thing it seems you're looking for, but then they might grow up one day to appreciate thanks for doing that, you know? Or they may never thank you for it, but again, like you've mentioned, they're alive and healthy, so it's like, you've done your job as someone who's passing on and helping others, even if they don't notice it. And again, like myself, I may not notice others' assistance. Whether or not it's because I want it or not, who knows, but, like, I'm just in a state where I have to admit, I'm fucked. Because I believe even my dad years ago, he even still does sometimes, mentions, I think he says varicose veins, but you know the veins obviously run down the side of your calf and whatever. Like, he's pointed them out to me before, and apparently it's like this big, oh, you better be careful thing. And again, at no point does he, or even me at the time, think, let's see about that, let's get that checked out. At no point do you ever do that, because the mentality is, well, who cares, you're alive, right? But for 5 minutes longer you might not be, so... And yeah, exactly, I mean, I am 24, Drea. Like even at this point, me being 24, even though I do look 16. But the problem is, me being 24, I would even argue now is not too late, because again, I'm only 24, 24 is still very young, but you're still on the perspective of it's later than you'd like it to be.
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
And yeah, true, Daniel. But again, the problem is, and the reason why I don't like reading books or self-help books, is because for me mentally, those books
will give you SAS support.
Are moreover a trying to be a be-all end-all situation for everyone. I'd rather have the let's talk to people on an individual basis.
In order for you to have the
personally,
greatest chance of success,
because obviously each and every person is different, you have to appeal to each and everyone differently. You know, so simply talking to say you might realize, oh, to me it was the maths. To me it was seeing the statistics, seeing what you should be, and then that makes you go, oh, but reading a book isn't going to make me go, maybe I should change, but seeing the maths in it, no, that is bad, you know, so it's...
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
And again, it's the same thing, like obviously, you know, doing the sci-fi gun that I've been modeling for my not game that I'll never make.
Like my teleportation.
But I've actually been making strides and ends to actually make one, and I've come up with different designs. It's not a different design, let's be honest. It's the same gun, I've just removed some objects from it. But as a base model, as far as it goes, I've come down to a point where I've kind of gotten something that I like.
Luca?
So...
Regardless, those without the power,
you know, and I wouldn't have done that ever, but for the past few days, it's all that I've been focusing on when I got up in the morning. Whereas normally I would just sit around doing nothing, watching shitty YouTube videos, so now instead I've just decided to just boot up Blender. Well, get up, watch some stuff that I've missed, you know, because Americans over the night.
Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no time,
you know, catch up on anything if there's anything that I've missed for half an hour. You know, fully wake up, have my tea, breakfast, then get into the modeling side of things. I've now, like I say, I've now gotten to the point where I've kind of gotten my 3D model that I like. I just now need to put in detailing, I suppose, and then picturing it, and then that should be all good to go.
That's what I think, at least.
So if anyone wants to see it, just let me know. I'll send it to you on Discord. You're not in the Discord, are you?
But don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend
And
me
yes,
your red
Tad, I'm good at
strings.
FPSs.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened...
Well, I mean, this is a stupidly long cutscene. I do have my main PC open.
Right. Let's begin.
Like this goes on for a
Try to
while.
imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
Yeah, I mean, I'll post it in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, Dre, you can have a look at it there. The only reason why I'm saying I don't think you are is because obviously people have different usernames from Twitch to Discord, whereas I just have the same username on everything that I use. change game.
Take me to Mother.
What do you mean change game? I'm not changing game. You think I'm changing game, first of all? Sorry about this. Oh, I can't even see that anyway. You think I'm gonna change game when I've got this game almost pink platinumed? All I need to do is beat the game as Kasane. All I need to do is beat the game as Kasane and then grind out the last... Or grind out to level 80 and then I get a platinum trophy. That's the reason I've played this twice. And also this has almost died again, and I've only used my PS5 controller for 4.5 hours and the thing's almost dead already. Fucking thing. God, I hate this controller. And yes, for a PS5, yeah, whatever.
We'll be waiting for you.
No, you're not sending me a link. I don't need to send no link. All I need to do is... that. No, there's a link. Yeah, I know, go on.
This is the same as before.
I don't think I rendered out number 11. Did I really not render number 11 or was it number 10?
What is
oh no, it
this
is number
place?
10. Yeah, it is number 10.
The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
There you go. It's on there. That's the kind of one that I've kind of finalized. Well, not finalized. Again, I've got 10 renders of the sodding gun. I have, but I'm not gonna just boatload Discord with 10 images. But that's kind of what I'm going for when you look at it. Because basically all I did is I took the base model, which I can show you, and then I just removed the bottom part, the middle part, removed that section to make it thinner, and then I added in a handrail because this thing looked naked without the sort of hand guard in front of it. So I've just added in a generic sort of slashed one instead of a right angle one. And yeah, that's kind of what I've come to. And yes, it can still be tweaked to look slightly less jaggy on its edges, but for the most part, that's kind of what I've got. Oh, is Yubito not with me? Why is he not with me? Oh, because we're running through this. Oh.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to what I wanted.
Yeah, she's doing this, isn't
I
she?
sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
So she's playing hide and seek with little Yubito. Mom?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it? Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen.
Yep, didn't
Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time. All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Oh, yes.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
He's hiding behind the bush.
We're playing hide and seek.
Until he runs away and almost gets killed
He's
by
hiding
another.
right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage. Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears? It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future. Okay, then we need to get Yuito. Oh, Yuito, wait! Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Nah,
where are you, Yuito? Yuito! Mother, look out! Mother, hurry! Yes.
Where'd that go? He wouldn't be screaming considering he just got his head ripped off.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move! it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Nani?
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
Oh my tall boy.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
All right then.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
Oh, why am I even holding the control? I'm not even doing anything now anyway.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito...
Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Or one enormously long cutscene. Which is effectively
Wakana should
what
be
it is
fine
then.
when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon
Oh,
station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Woo. I don't think I'm going to start phase 11, but... You know how I said I was going to get this done today? May have lied slightly. Just
forgive the people
slightly.
on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too... Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you
Can I
lived with
talk
Wakana?
to...
Unfortunately, no. But I do remember
Because
the
of
kind,
the way
warm feeling I had in the
I don't
days I
care.
spent with Mother.
It's good to...
It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer?
That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
Oh, Yuito. Oh, on. He's now level 4 at
Kasane,
least.
Now that
I feel like...
Really?
So now I just need to use his assault division.
Oh, wait. That didn't come out right.
Oh, and I was up high, didn't I?
It's fine. If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
Oh,
Kasane,
I'm only going to do this once
will you
more.
come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure.
And then I can
Is
throw
everything
this game
okay?
out the window.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go.
AKA trading.
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud.
I'm not ready for one to trade
I
in.
want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF. So I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
Yeah, because she'll walk up to him, basically grab him by the balls, and then
and not just
he'll be, I like you too, Hanabe.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship.
Pinky swore.
Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
Oh, trophy. One down.
Kasane, can we talk?
Oh, for every trophy that
favor to
pops, it's
ask.
just gonna make it even sweeter.
What is
Also, are these trophies fucking bronze?
I know this is cruel of me
Now
to
that I
ask.
think about it.
Did you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course,
These
you
are
don't
gonna
have
be
to tell me if
bronze,
it's too
aren't they?
painful for you.
Yeah, they are bronze trophies.
We can
These
go
aren't
together.
worth bronze
Are you sure?
trophies.
Yes.
Like, yeah, they're not
you should see it
hard to achieve,
Sorry, and thank you.
but you are asking people to play the game twice. It should, at minimum, be worth silver. Fuck, I'd even say gold.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
You don't. Oh, life goes on. That's the Gemma one done.
Look, Kasane, I'm just
No, you now rank 5.
No need to
I know.
Technically, next is Kasumi, but I don't think she'll be done even in this chapter.
This is strange to say, but I really admire you.
Nope.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes, what do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
He's no fighting.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too
That's
blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Strength to simply exist. Shiden number 5.
I'm not saying you're suited to be a leader or anything, as much as I hate to admit it.
Oh, you level to level 5 as well.
Spend enough time with anyone, and it doesn't matter how much you don't get along. You somehow know what they're thinking, right?
I never said I disliked you, but I do agree that we've come to know each other.
Where's Arashi? She's laying on the ground. Oh no, she's over here. No, she's playing on her computer.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute?
Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
And then Yuito. And then I buy everyone gifts. And then I guess I can get quite a bit of Chapter 11 done. Whilst I'm at it.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way. Copy that. Let's hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then. Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants. Like you're one to talk to something. Let's keep going. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with... I'll do it! Something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so... Be careful.
It's over.
I've got a nearby resource reading. Focus the attack.
I'll do it! Checkmate.
Let me jump over. Done.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! Aim for that spot.
We did it. I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I don't have your power.
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
Focus the attack. I'm off. Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly endangered. Keeping in.
More power. It's over.
Understood. I'll be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki will be able to move. So she is worried.
Useless.
We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well.
Check me. Support me. Useless. It's over.
trouble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life.
Just think of all
My
that
brother
wasted
ended up
energy.
enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
What?
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar.
Sure.
But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything.
Oh yeah, I just casually
Just like
ran
that.
too fast and ripped my limbs off. You know, just the average Tuesday.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though. Kasane, you... even with...
That's thanks...
I don't remember.
Get me to level 5.
I hate trouble. But I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
Oh no. She's cooking. Oh, also the fucking Kyoka Bond episode got done. I guess I won't be doing any chapter 11
Kasane,
today.
perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her.
Or you could message her in the brain.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know,
the
but
ones
it's
in
true that I
charge
was
who created
created
clones?
to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the... I think...
Rank 5. Got red quartz.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
A sandwich.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
I'd talk about Fifi's book.
That was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
That may be cancer.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
You both have cancer.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
No fighting. I think that's who we want to talk to. Oh, is there anyone who's not level 5? Yep, Yuito, Sugumi, Kagura, and Luca. Which might change once I buy some gifts. Oh, you're an asshole.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Yeah, an arcade cabinet, which will go right there. Yep.
Whoa, thanks. It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able...
I think...
No, he's not level 5.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close.
Whoa, thanks.
Well, I guess I'll go back to fucking Mizuhagawa.
Whoa, thanks.
Since we can see your core.
Thanks.
Core. No comment. She should really be doing that whilst Yurito's just lying on the bucket. No, never mind. Can we get an instant replay? How doth one fall over? And then I'll interrupt you falling over by laughing. Ah.
Wow, I'm so happy. I'm glad we became...
That goes...
Oh, she's level 6.
Just let...
Oh, me, she's level 6 already. Jesus H. Christ. Gave Hanabi inspired wood carving as a gift.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Oh, nice.
Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
No way! Thank you!
Oh, Fugumi. Oh, there you are. Here's some more plants, you nerd.
Okay. Really? I'm so happy.
Level up? You didn't even level up me, bitch.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Which means I'll need to take Hanabi and Luca with me.
This is for me?
Unless Luca levels up in a minute.
Thank you.
Box of pro protein. Can I get that? Yeah, he should get to 5 here.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Which means I'll take Hanabe out with me in a minute. When I have to go to Mizuhagawa.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Really? Still not? Oh my god. That's a lot of protein. So, who's missing the gift? Look at it. Was 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Well, 2. So we're getting his right now. For another A. Hopefully that levels him, because then I'll take Sugumi and Kagero with me. And then obviously whilst I'm grinding tomorrow stroke Friday.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
I'll take whoever with me just to level them up.
Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Good. Let's keep going. We did it.
They dropped something rare.
Let's keep going.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I'll follow up. I hit it. Too slow.
Not yet. I'm with you. It's down. Let's finish it. Good. Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Okay, I'm leaving. Get me out. Yeah, At minimum, tomorrow I should be able to finish this. At minimum. And depending on what time it is, will determine if I'm on Friday morning just to grind this out and get it done.
This is very nice. I have something to so...
Are you saying...
Yes, so...
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Alright, I'm out. That leaves me for today. Hopefully I should finish this tomorrow. Because that effectively leaves me, what, 3 hours a chapter? And with the way that I just need to run through them. And then whoever's left will only have one bond thing left. Which is actually quite a few of them, to be honest, but... Which is obviously Yuito, Tsugumi, Kagero, Luca, Kyoka, and Orochi. And then I'll also be able to get all their gifts next chapter, so all that will be done. Which will just leave beating the game and grinding. Oh, and the combo vision, which hopefully I'll get with Yuito at some point. But ignoring that one, it would just be beat the game and grind. Well, obviously beating the game I'll do. And then it just comes down to grinding. So... yeah. And then platinum and I'm done. Yeah. I mean, I'm out tomorrow anyway in the morning. Probably get some foods and whatnot. Whilst I'm doing that, I'll probably train in Ratchet and Clank anyway. I will probably get Miles Morales first. Just whilst I'm waiting to beat this. Then when I'm uptown again, probably Saturday, Sunday. Probably Sunday. Also train Scarlet Nexus, and then with the remaining trading, which I think will just be a tenner, get Returnal. So then obviously do Spider-Man once I'm done grinding with this, and then play Returnal afterwards. But that's the plan. But other than that, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed Kathumi's story, but at this point it's not really going to change. So, anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you then. Have a good one. Ta-ta. Good night.